Hello? Hello, 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 how's it going? Sarge, hello there. Airy, hello. Water Bear, hello, hello. Shade, hello. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Elfire, hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, yeah. Sam, the Cheesy Penguin Bear. Chaos Kraken, hello. Shitori, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Vintoy, hello there. Ash 10 star, do you remember who I am? It's been years. Yeah, you're that, you're that person that always tells those Sino jokes, right? That always makes up their own Sino jokes? That's you, right? Also, Ash. 33,500,000 times? We're just a training simulation for Black Tide AI? What is this? What is this? Absolute craziness. Yeah, I got to that point and now we're like we're now in like the mem forest. So I haven't finished 3.4, but man, that's crazy. Alia, hello. Who did the redeem? SM, hello there. You're back once again. Oh yeah, welcome back. Excited for Neferna? I don't know. I'm sort of halfway on the fence because I am excited for her, but she feels like she's only gonna work in like a one team, very similar to Flynn. So that makes me feel kind of like about her. So I don't know. Like she looks really cool, so I'm kind of on the fence. Lock myself out of my room until my mom returns with keys, watching you on TV. Ah, nice, Nor. You slayed your abyss way too fast. Nor power. I did not finish all of 3.4, no. We just got to the point, actually, yeah, I just got to the point where Finon needs to meet Imperator Saradra. And so he talks to Hyselines? Like, he literally just met her. That's probably the greatest thing ever. Better than Poi Poi? Really? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Lufels, hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Epicilla, hello as well. How you doing? Hikari Pandora, hello there. Good time zone, Raptor. Hello, hello, hello. Lumina, hello there. Hi, hi, hi. I was in shock when I realized it. When you did it too fast. Super Nor power. The scene, hello. Mim, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing very, very well today. A rival company has moved onto the island? Oh, what does that mean, Shade? What does that mean for you? Chose Totodile as my starter and named him Chomp. Excellent. Totodile just has to be the best one, right? Because it's, what is it? It's Totodile, like, Embor, I think? Or, who are the starters? I saw all of them, I was like, why would you not choose anyone but Totodile? Totodile is clearly the best.
Was I that redeemed you? I think she pinned it for you.
Oh, yes. It is up here. You're right. Tepig and Chikorita. Okay, alright, my tier list of starters would be Totodile 1, Chikorita 2, Tepig 3.
Fire starters, any other starter.
Nah. Tepig, Embor? I don't want to run around with Ganondorf as my starter. Give me a Plantosaurus. Or a big crocodile. Oh wait, that's the wrong... Oop, this has to be ZZZ.
Exploration and
right?
trials.
Huh. This is weird.
Adventuring is right up
Is
my alley.
Enka down for Zenless Zone 0? This is what happened when I entered your UID. Huh. Let me refresh. Let's try this again. Okay. Just having a hiccup, I guess.
Have a compulsion to
which one is
follow the light.
Minato? Is it this one?
Humans are the same.
Big Cat! Oh, he's got a...
We call that light.
This looks like Soul Bad Guy from Guilty Gear, but a cat. Gorilla Wisp. What a cool name for a weapon. I don't know if this is good, but he's M6, so that's good, right? Oh, he's a dog. Totodile is just not aesthetically pleasing. Totodile is amazing. It's a tiny little alligator that turns into a big alligator. Even though it says it's a crocodile. Every apricot's parent is disappointed they didn't grow up to be a peach instead. Keenox, hello. Is there any way I can send something to you in Super Chat? In Super Chat, yes. There should be like a little bill with a $sign icon that you can click on. Inuyasha bad guy? Maybe. His crit rate's around 95 in combat. Oh, wow. 275 crit damage. Wow. Very cool. So he's a damage dealer? And then you could level this up to 62, right? Gorilla Wisp, because this is still at 50, so this could go even higher. Wait, HP? He's an HP scaling damage dealer? Interesting.
Exploration and trials.
Fire damage increased by 24% of their HP.
Adventuring
Huh.
is right up my alley.
Doo-doo. Hollow Knight, hello! HP DPS. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Tells me there's room to grow. There's a lot of room to grow for Nefer. It's just like how much of it is cope and how much of it is actually like real. And how long do you want to wait is like the other question. If we had a lunar support healer or a lunar support like shield character or something like that, then yeah, we could have some really interesting combos. How should you build him? I guess lots of HP and crit, right? I think Shade's like Minato. I think so. That's a nice looking Minato. Especially if you get 95 crit and 275 crit damage in combat. Seems good. Let's do these and then we'll do artifact farming. You like this song a lot? You want to know a really interesting thing about this song, Sammer? All the events that they're talking about are in chronological order. So everything that they're talking about goes in like order of like whatever year it was. Like it was the 70s, so like the first things they say are like 1974, then the next verse is like 1975 and stuff like that. Woo! 74 pity farming for temple. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You got just a little bit of time left, Ash. Only like what, 4 days? Just about 4 days. The conversely, the reason I learned that was because the Fall Out Boy cover, or like, it's not an exact cover, but they basically did this song, but they did it to more like modern events. That is not in chronological order. And so someone pointed out that the original song is much better and could be used, like a lot of history teachers actually use this song because it goes in chronological order. Husker, good morning, good morning. Oh, you got 1.1k. Ooh, nice. Pew! Wee! Boop! Doo-doo-doo. Pew! Pew! Do you know Marvel version of the song? No. I don't really like Marvel, so that would make sense. SM, hello! We didn't start the fire, SM. I refuse to believe this. Sarcasm, off. Beep boop boop. Bloop.
Burn it down.
Pew.
Resistance is futile.
Ow. Lelma. Ow. Set them on fire. Ow. Ow.
Intel.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
More of a DC fan. I'm more of a...
Rise with the
I'm
sun.
more of like a Watchmen fan. Do 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 do. Do I just forgo the 10 pull? Good morning, happy Friday, cat-like. Happy Friday. I guess if things get dire, Ash, you could just do singles. But you said you only do 10 pulls, so, you know. Singles for who? Ash 10 star. Trying to get, what, C4, Yulon?
Bring it.
Burn it down. Plastic surge.
Hey Jay-Z, hello! Hello. How you doing? Bloop. Vroom. You want to see when Yolanda lost a frequency? Oh. You got a guarantee now though, so that's nice. Oh wow. What an HP Sans. That's okay too. Cyreni's just super power creepable. Oh no! I don't like the sound of that. I guess I have to keep saving. Did they massacre our girl? Takes multiple cycles to get her ult. Gross. I'm devastated. Yep. I don't know. What do I do now? I guess I wish for FIN-on next? I don't know. Healing. I don't know about those. Get Hyoscene Light Cone? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Save for 4.x? Yep. Agent Oxo, hello. Hello. How do you get good at Genshin Impact? It just takes time and understanding of like what characters do. If you can understand what characters do and more importantly what they can't do or what they're bad at, that helps a lot.
Light it up.
Kick. New Himiko, interesting. Alright, what are we leveling up? This looks kind of insane. I kind of want to level that, even though I don't have anyone to really use it on. Actually, Nuvi. What do you have? I think it's like 24% for you. 25 and some random EM2. I say let's go for it. She has no future proofing and stuck with the Chrysos heirs. You can go in here. I guess we wait until 4 point whatever. The next question is, what do I replace when they make Trailblazer power creep? Who do I put in my my Casteries team? You're just gonna pull not patient enough for this. Every night's supposed to be that. Attack percent isn't that helpful. We like more crit damage for you. That's why I got her. I see. I have Tribby. I have Tribby and Hyacine and Casteries and need one more. Random EM pieces. Random HP piece that I was hoping would be better. But this one's clearly better. What about these goblets? Geo, I guess that's okay. That's not the greatest Geo goblet either. That one's kind of eh. Hydro. These could like work. That one's still kind of whatever. Bloop. Bloop. Attack percent. Oh, this isn't looking that good. It's either pink girls or heirs. Oh, you pulled for Flynn's and didn't get his weapon. Any suggestions? The craftable weapon, the Prospector Shovel, which is a craftable weapon from Nodcry, is really, really good on him. So give him that. Animo, let's see. Oh, these are all plus 20. Let's see. Not knowing who to do bad news. Oh, I'm sorry, Mim. That doesn't sound good at all. Hugs for Mim. Yeah. Hugs for Mim. Let's see. We could toss this one in. That one can go in. This one too. ER, sure. Memorial also needs to happen as part of life. Yeah. I'm sorry for you, Mim. We hope we get good news on Tuesday. I guess we'll save that one. Praying Elon doesn't punish me, wish me luck, I guess. Best of luck. May we all be blessed. Good luck to all. Bloop. That can go in there. Fabbo? Is this a sign? This is a sign. Do 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 do. She's home. C4. C4 Yolan, congratulations. Canyolanations. Do do. Do 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 do. So we'll put a few more in here, and then enhance. Boop. Wow, 3 attack rolls, huh? In an HP goblet. Do 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 do. Bloop. Bloop. Do do do. And 1 crit damage roll at the end. Maybe if there's an HP scale that wants to set, we could re-roll that. That's kind of whatever. Also kind of whatever. 76 pity, very nice. Very nice. Any tips on how to get better AR-35? And in Inazuma, Agent Oxo, the main thing is take your time and build your characters and try to have some sort of a cohesive team that works decently well together. But make sure your characters have their weapons leveled up, their like relevant talents leveled up. If they need levels, then level them up as well. But try to focus on just like one character and one team at a time. And at AR-35, it's a great time to just slow down and build up your characters and your team so they are a good, like, generally functional sort of team comp, and that they're doing what they need to be doing, whether that's supporting through their skill or burst, or dealing damage, doing something on field. So that's mainly it. Just take your time. Don't try to rush anything. And then exploring's a lot of fun and gets you a lot of primo gems too. And collect every flower and bug you find. That's also a good tip. Just keep collecting stuff because you'll need it. Woo. Dungeon, hello, hello, hello. That's not really that good either. What do we got highlighted here? Oh yeah, this. Hey, yeah, reroll feather. Nice. And then 2 more, and we'll get a Jean constellation, which I think will make her C4. Oh, C5. All right.
Dragon Lord taxi service is needed once again. Gotta go fetch my brother. Sigh.
Doo-doo. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahul taxi.
Can I get a yell and roll, Sharky?
Sure thing, Loofles. And the roll is 3,
Add Astra.
which is lower than yesterday. What? Never mind. Do 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 do.
Ad Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Thank
Guild.
you for completing.
Do do do. Be back in 40 minutes, give or take. Nice. Do 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 do. Ooh, Luful's offering subs. Blessed. Skirkus Coffee Team, Mona, Jingcho work as Hydro. Yep, that'll definitely work. If you're supposed to, how do you get better artifacts and weapons? So weapons, you just have to kind of make do with whatever you have, or whatever you got from like random standard wishing. For artifacts, things like Shrine of the Depths and certain quests will give you artifacts. Fighting world bosses gives you artifacts as well. And it may not be the exact set you want, but they'll give you something like Berserkers or Gladiators or like Exiles or Instructors or something like that. So you just kind of use those sets and just give the random artifacts to characters. You want to use the highest grade artifact. So like you'd rather use a purple over a blue. And then you just give them a main set that they want. Don't worry about the sets right now. And if you need some more help, especially at AR35, I have a video on my channel that talks about this is what you should do at every adventure rank. And there's a big section at AR35. So you can check that out too, because that is literally like a step-by-step guide from just starting out to like endgame.
If you ever have.
And for Nuvi Farina, what are two other options? For Nuvalet and Farina, healers generally work pretty well. You could do Nuvi Farina Escoffier, someone else, that works well. Let's see, you can kind of get the buff from Farina just with Nuvalet himself. Even though it's not as long, you still do get that buff. So like Kazuha Shilonen works well, and Nefa works really well in that team. There's quite a few options. Lauma can work pretty well too.
Luffles424 has gifted a sub to Lumen Genshin.
Oh, so blessed. Oh yeah. Enjoy your sub, Lumina. Show Luful some love with your new shark emotes. Yeah, Auroran works pretty well too. So you could use Auroran. And then like Jean as a healer. Oh no. Whoop. Genshin just crashed on me. Whoop, hold on. We're gonna get this back up. I jumped too hard and broke the game.
Luffles424 has gifted a sub
This
to
game can crash,
2_lazy_for_this.
It used to crash on... I played it on like a tablet before. It used to crash on the tablet all the time.
Luffles424 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
You have more questions? Sure thing, Agent. Sure thing, Agent Axo. Oh, so blessed. So blessed. If I want to progress, should I just do Archon quests? Yeah. Yep. Do the Archon quests. Or should I just do other quests instead? Archon quests give you more of the story. The other quests will help you get like a more exploration and then get more primo gems overall. So Archon quests sort of advance the story and other things you can do. The other quests will like make you go to areas that you may not explore. And there's usually a lot of treasure chests and other things going on there. Huh. There it is. Okay. I was like, I'm on Genshin. Why is it all black? There. Now it's back. Oh no. Did it crash again? Wow. Huh. I guess I can't be jumping. Hold on. Alright, Luful's just DM'd me. Let's do Luful's Abyss and hopefully we'll be okay. Ram, maybe. Maybe there's too much going on. Do. Okay, let's log out. Log into another account. Okay. Copy, paste. And copy and paste. Da da da. All right. Never, she's a dangerously an untrue person, untrustworthy maybe. Suspicious, suspicious. Oh, you're welcome very much, Agent Oxo. Here we go. Oh, oh, cute. You have the little R&R. That's what it looks like, huh? The ears are really kind of throwing me off here. All right. Let's take a look. We're on 12-2, huh? All right, let's take a look at what we have. We got, oh, Arlecchino, interesting. Wonder if Arlecchino, oh, she's C2. She could probably brute force. We probably want Electro Charge on second side. We got Nuvi, level 81. 170, so probably not you. We can also brute force with Malwika, but probably not there. Maybe brute force Arlecchino. Do we have Sitlali for Melt? Oh, we got Skirk too. With Haran, interesting. I wonder if Skirk can, or I wonder if you can brute force your way through things. How you get that pet? Maybe we just do a Nefa over vape. That seems good. Dun, dun, dun. You, not Farina. Jingcho or Yelan? Oh, we got Flynn's too. We got Yelan at level 80. Jingcho at level 80. Let me take a look. Mr. Jingcho, 183. C6. Okay. That's plus 16. Sack Sword. Let's look at Yelan. 24k. With Favbo. 7-7. And then also this. Okay. Who do I want? What's your energy recharge here? 180. They're about the same. Can we swap into a random Fab Sword for you? We got Kazuo with Fab Sword. Lumine. Maybe this will be alright. Mikazuki, hello. New Venus Melusines, yup. Yup. Alright, I think we do that. Okay. Ooh, Lanyan is a shield character. Be fun. Oh no, we'll bring a Nefa. Let me take a look at a Nefa. 1800 attack. Bout of Fjords. Alright, not bad. Alright, not too bad there either. We'd like the 2k attack, but we can probably work with this, hopefully. Jingcho, and let's put Bennett in as well. Where's our boy? There he is. Alright, let's make sure that he has enough ER. 225. Sapwood. 12. C6. Noblesse. Alright, this should be good. We'll try this here. Do you know if Kazuo and Shalom can use Auroran? Yes, you can use Auroran. Jean could be the last spot if you have her, Jean or Sayu. Yao Yao could work as well. There's a lot of options you could use for the Nuvi Farina team. And then for this side, Bloom damage, huh? I saw you had Lauma. Right? Am I mistaken? There's Lauma. Let's take a look at her. Alright, good. And let's see. Lama Nahida Hyperbloom? Actually, let me see Nahida. We could do Alhaitham too. 7. Let's take a look at Alhaitham. 279. Wolfang. 7-7. Feels like I like Nahida a little bit better. That doesn't give us Xingqiu here, so maybe we put you here and then Yelan. Where's Kuki? Level 80. Not the greatest for Hyper Bloom. Definitely be a lot better if it was 90, but I think we'll be okay. Let's try this and see how it goes. Night, hello. Just curious, since Neferstig is already out on Genshin official channel, is that good on Nuvolet with Lauma? I mean, it's passive. It is, what, it's 88 crit damage, 8 crit rate, and then when you do Lunar Bloom, or like it increases Lunar Bloom damage, what's the other part of the passive? It seems like it's generally pretty good, but if you don't have like Nuvolet's signature, his is really nice because the energy and the charge attack damage that it gives you. Does it seem to see Melwika, Diona, Yansun gonna work well?
Don't be
Should
a
change
fish
that
out of
with
water.
Xingqiu. It's really hard to melt with Diona Knight. I would use Xingqiu just because you can do like charge attack, and then dash for vaporize. Because when you dash with Melwika, it counts as doing a normal attack animation, and Xingqiu's rain swords hit the enemy. Diona is really hard to melt. I know Tenari and Fischl. That's not like a great Hyper Bloom team, but for just starting out, that's actually pretty solid. Fischl's not the greatest for Hyper Bloom, but with Tenari, I know Fischl, that's actually a pretty decent team. I don't remember. I should have looked at what stars you got on here. My emotional support color, of course. Of course.
Lush as the moonlight, with one heart.
Our bond is strong.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Huh?
Make yourselves a room.
By the frostman of old, receive my blessing.
This may hurt a little. I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Okay, Xingqiu needs more energy.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gua. Rain out. Branch into song.
Stand with me.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moonlight.
I'm too far away from that.
A minute to memory. This may hurt.
Know my sword.
Our bond is taken
Ah.
care of.
Our bond is taken care of. We only had 2 in the first chamber, kept dying. EM. Probably should have saved that.
A minute to memory. Stand with me. The Temple of Wisdom.
That's fine. It's back up anyways.
By the frostman of old. Let me read you a verse.
Our bond is strong. This may hurt.
Receive my blessing.
A minute to memory. Lightning purify. Make yourselves a room.
For the everlasting forest. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Alright, 1 second there.
This may hurt.
Rain cutter. Branch into song.
Committed to memory.
Body of rain
I need more
outlines your
energy.
fate.
Oh, I don't think Jincho caught the particles before we beat that floor. Gonna grab you and walk you down. Oh, do.
The lights will never die!
Gotcha. These are about to get set. Annihilation mode.
Strike them down!
Dream work.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Everybody stand.
Quiet.
Do. Fab, prod go.
About to get set.
Teamwork is dream work.
Everlasting starlight dispels the dark!
Arlecchino power. Do. I need more energy for floor 2. This one is always the one that gave me a little bit of trouble just because of the amount of damage we have to do to the second side. Do. Woo, wow, Suzume. Nice. What's a really good healing food? I've been using Sweet Madame. Sweet Madame is good. I like pita pockets, Agent Axo. I think you can get the recipe from Sumeru, and those are really easy to make. Hash browns are also pretty good. The ones I made a lot were Sweet Madames, and then another one that's not too bad is there's a rice dish. It's a blue food. Ganyu's like special version of it is called Universal Peace. I forget the real name. But pita pockets are really easy. You can buy most of the materials you need.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Branches of song. With one heart, we pray.
Out of my way.
Let me lead you a place. Rush as the moon, by the frost man of old.
Row. Committed to memory.
Receive my blessing. No, my sword.
Oh, poor Nahida. Oh, Ganyu makes Prosperous Peace. Okay, Universal Peace is the normal one. Alright. Good. Yeah, that's a good one. Energy? There we go. Oh, I should probably bend it first. Get more.
Everybody stand.
Transfixed. Quiet.
Going in.
Defensive mode engaged. Here comes the cat. Overruled. Busted.
Let's light it up.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Teamwork is dream work.
Installation chamber. Light the band.
We may have to come back to this floor with some like Flynn's. Maybe. Because we have quite a lot of time. I don't know if we can beat the second one in time.
Let's light it up.
Quiet.
And then just beat the Shock Trooper.
Here comes the cat.
Everybody stand back.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
it doesn't look like it.
Going in.
Defensive mode engaged.
Transfixed. Quietly now. These are about to get tight.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let. Laid bare. Gotcha. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Installation chamber
Game set.
Alright, before we beat this, we need more energy for Bennett. Anulon too.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
I don't know if we'll have enough. I guess if we use one skill, we'll have enough for 12-3. Doo-doo. Abden, hello, hello. Attack percent, I guess. Sure. Do-do-do-do-do. 10 crit rate, 17 crit damage, using my allies on the EM goblet. Oh, oh my.
for the everlasting quest.
Everyone hold hands.
It's Lauma time. Who likes Lunar Bloom?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
The bond is strong. I see everything.
Receive my blessing. Guide the frost unfold.
Purified. What is this sacred one? The Temple of Wisdom.
Branches of song. Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your distance.
No.
For the everlasting quest.
Luscious
Lunar Bloom.
Yeah.
The sacred one.
Ah, we're so close. Lunar Bloom.
Rain cutter.
Get bloomed on, crab. Do 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 do.
Just fix up.
Dreamwork.
Warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Here, I'm
Oh no. I popped that directly in an area that I can't hit him. Whoops.
laid bare. Let's light it up. Everybody busted. Game's up. We go. Let's light it up. Overruled. Teamwork is
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
This is where you transfixed. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Going in. Laid bare.
So now we just need something for floor 2. Is it safe to say that Nefer's damage is from another dimension? I mean, it's her like little clones that do pretty much all the damage, not her. So yeah, I guess. Sharon, hello. Okay. Let's see. Let me see your Flins. Flins. 2100, 39, 160, 109. Will this be enough? 77. I don't know. He has C1 though. We could try it. Let's see how this works. We want you two for sure. And this gives us some interesting options because we could use Yelan again. I don't think you have Ino built. Does that even matter though? If she's level 20 ascended. She's level 46 out of 50. Alright. She's C2. Is the extra 80 EM worth more than Yelan's damage? What's her energy recharge? She's wearing Silken Moon, so that's good too. Energy recharge is 130. Do you have any EM? Do you have any ER ones? Defense, HP, defense. She only really cares about energy recharge. Hydro attack. Let's not do this. Because she does not care. Even HP and defense are actually fine on her. I'd probably use this on her. Just for more energy. That's good. And for Circlet, we got crit rate. She doesn't really do any damage. That'd be good. We can give this to her. Ooh, not bad. Alright, that should get you 4, and let's see if we've got a good energy recharge sands for you. We don't care about the set now. Any ER sands not in use. This one's kind of whatever. I mean, that's good. That's good too. I'll give you this one for fun. Slightly more energy recharge, 140. With this, you should be fine. I feel like we should use Ino here. You have Sucrose leveled up too. Where's... Let's take a look at Sucrose real quick. And we'll put Ino in as well. Little Miss Ino. Bloop. Alright. For Skirk, is her weapon a must? If you have the Calamity of Eshu and a shielding character like Dahlia or Layla, no. Even Finale of the Deep works really well on her. So like her weapon is a pretty big upgrade to like free-to-play options, but it's not necessary. Can I give you some words of wisdom from my current situation? Sure. What are your words of wisdom? Alright, 744. Sack frags. 4-piece. Very cool. EM. Nice. Also pretty good. Any other random EM piece we got for you? I guess none that are really leveled up. Yeah, that'll work pretty well. Oh, okay. Do I want to switch to Thrilling Tales for you? For Flynn's, probably. Because we're getting some EM from Ino, so I think Thrilling Tales would be a little bit better. Let's swap. So we get EM. I'm guessing you have some of these. Like, I'm guessing you probably don't care if I level up some Thrilling Tales, huh? Don't have Dahlia. Layla? No, go ahead. Okay. You had 2 that were unlocked. Let's use those first. Yes. Those are all level 1. There we go. We'll keep this locked. Should I level this up slightly? Just for... Nah. You'll be fine. That's literally all you need. Okay. And next is Vishat Boy. Let's just run the same team here. Where's Jingcho? There you are. Kuki Shinobu. Let's see if this Flynn's team will work.
With one heart, witness the power for what?
And we don't care about time on this side. Literally just floor 2. Rerolled your feather and Mao ascended. Now she's 45, 215. Is that good or do you need more crit rate? So you're like 82 crit rate, 82.5. That's pretty good. A little bit more crit rate wouldn't hurt, but that's still pretty solid. So you can use like some, if you get a random off piece that's a little bit better, you could give it to her. But no, that's good, Shirai. That's good.
Receive my blessing. Let me lead you a breath.
The Temple of Wisdom.
For the everlasting forest.
Out of my way.
Should save my energy. Make sure Kuki's healed.
Lush as the moon. Rain outlines your fate.
Rain cutter. Our bond is strong. Commit to memory.
Let's just go on field with Jingcho so he receives some healing. Back to Kuki.
Branches of song.
Back to Lelma. You need more energy. Kick. Need healing. Bloop. Oh, did this again? Alright, well, I think we lost all the HP we recovered, but that's alright.
The light will never die.
Oh! Oh!
Flash attack. Absorption test. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Observe.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Being done. Weather bomb. Stand clear. Insulation chamber.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Animal test 63. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. Observe.
Bring, bring. Do we have enough energy? I hope we do. Bloop. Sprinting. Wait a minute, 82 crit rate how? Obsidian gives you 40 crit rate when you use the when you're in the Night Soul state. Because 42 plus 40 would be 82.
Everyone hold hands. Get yourselves a room.
Receive my blessing.
Oh, wait, I had no idea. Yeah, that's why I use Obsidian Codex.
No, my
Because it's really, really strong.
Our bond is strong. Grow, grow, grow.
With one heart,
No clue to know. Yep, that's why you use it.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
let me lead you a breath. Branches of song.
Grow, grow, grow.
Alright, well, that was fast. I know. You need energy.
Defensive mode. Absorption test. Squirrel. Mark 2.
It's a bit unfortunate.
Animal test 63.
We need a lot of energy on you.
Close your eyes. Feel the dark. Night falls.
Preparing for dust up.
Oh,
Plate.
poor Ino.
Committed to memory.
That
Temple
missed.
of Wisdom.
Yikes.
Receive my blessing.
I was too fast for the enemy.
No, my sword.
Our bond is strong. Terrified! Just stay clear.
Branches of song.
Oh.
I'm on this.
That's broken AF. I love it. Yup. Alright, let's start with this. So then I can actually hit you.
Stay your hand.
Ow.
By the frost moon of old. Receive my
Oh,
blessing.
poor
Let me
llama.
lead you abreast. Rain outlines your face.
This way! Out of my way!
For the everlasting forest. Branches of song.
Grow, grow, grow!
Rain cutter.
Stand with me! Lightning, terrified!
No, my sword. With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moonlight.
Committed to memory!
Not having Ino's energy feels bad here. Let's we start with this.
Enhanced animal model 75 at surf.
There we go.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Stay in Ino's circle. Ring ring.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Stand clear.
Beware creatures
Oh.
of the night.
That's the big one. Whoops. Well, you're down, and now I can do this again. All according to plan. Definitely not a misclick.
Ultimatum protocol.
To dust. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Fear the dark. Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
Flynn's power. Da da da. Alright, we don't need to do that. Good time, Shark. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Opponent's boxes locking you into place. Gets pretty annoying. Yeah, it gets very annoying. Very, very annoying indeed. Yeah, good stuff. Just level up some of your characters and their artifacts. Then I think you'll be good. Because a lot of your characters have like plus 16 artifacts, and their level up / ascensions would help them quite a lot. But other than that, pretty good. Characters like Jincho and Yulan could use a little bit more energy recharge. Bennett's fine if you're using Arlecchino, because he didn't have his burst up all the time, but I could funnel particles into him. So, yeah, pretty good stuff. Just probably work on some of the, universal or very, very widely used character supports, like Kuki, like Bennett, like Jincho, Yulan, Farina, characters like that. Just make sure their artifacts and stats are like better, because when harder abysses come out, you'll want the extra stats that like leveling up artifacts and ascending them can get. You've been building the skate by theater. I will tell you, once you have enough characters, it makes a lot of difference if your characters are a lot stronger in theater, because there does get to a point where you're like, I'm just bringing this character for fodder, and then you just have like
Staring
3
into
fodder
my eyes
characters
is
on a
going
team, and you're like,
lost.
oh no,
I can't
this
promise
is
you'll
terrible.
like what you see.
So I think you're actually at the point now, because you should have plenty. Yeah, I think you're at the point now where you can start building the characters, making them a little bit better. Let's see, lower level characters like Fischl would be really good to build. Nilu's a little bit niche, but she's pretty good. Shan Yun would be good. Chevrolet would be really nice too. Kuki as well. Oh yeah, we're using a level 80 Kuki there the whole time, not even 90. And between like level 80 and 90, there's like a 34% difference in Hyperbloom damage. Huh, that's pretty cool. Alright. Alright, let me log off. And switch. But anyways, good stuff, Loofles. Let me log out. And clear. Exit and clear. Very good, very good. I'm glad we could show off Arlecchino and Neffa. I've never actually gotten to play that team, I don't think. It's really fun. I really like that one. Arlecchino and Neffa, Xingqiu / Yulon and Bennett. Very nice. Kuki, Shepherd, Xingqiu, Bennett. Yeah. Those would be good characters to focus on. Alright, let's see. Logged out. Change your password. A Neffa would be really good too. Because a Neffa also provides a shield, plus she does good damage on her own, and she gives you a little bit of an EM buff. So like, a Neffa would be good as well. The thing with like Shevers, Kuki, Xingqiu, all those characters, Bennett, is like for what you need to do, it's basically just like level those characters up. For the other ones, like a Neffa, you'd want like a little more energy recharge on her probably, and then like some other like artifact stats potentially, so it might be a little bit harder to build her. She functions pretty well, but like getting her 80 ascended would be nice for the extra crit rate, and getting her a little bit more attack as well. So just things like that. Like Neffa really wants like at least 2,000 attack. She has a little over 1,800, so her ascension plus like leveling up the weapons would be really useful for her, and she would appreciate that quite a bit. So those are like a few things to consider. But like Kuki level 80 to 90 for Hyperbloom, or even like Overloaded, makes a really big difference. Chevris, as long as she has 40,000 HP, like that's really all she needs, so you don't need to like level her up necessarily. If she has 40k HP and her skill's leveled up, that's enough for most, because like her skill is the healing, and 40k HP gives you the maximum amount of attack from her overloaded buff. Mac Falcon, hello! Xingqiu just needs more energy recharge. Bennett's pretty good, but slightly higher level will give him more base attack, which is more attack transfer. And if you can give him more energy recharge, I would suggest doing that as well. If you can give him an energy recharge Sands, because I think you had an unused Aquila. Aquila has really high base attack, so you could give him Aquila with like more energy recharge. That would be useful, unless you plan to run him on a team where the EM from Sapwood Blade is really important for the active character. Would Arlecchino C1 be worth getting? Can't play Malwika. That is a good question, K-Fairy. Her C1 is definitely good. It's definitely one of the better C1s out there. The only thing about it is, I feel like Arlecchino is going to be, with Durin and Alice being Pyro characters that are coming out, I am kind of hesitant on how long Arlecchino is going to be like worth using compared to them. If she's just C0, if you've already invested into her, she's probably going to be pretty good. And if she's built quite well, if you have her signature weapon, if you've already like invested into her, then her C1 would be good. If you're doing like C0 with, I don't know, white tassels or something, I'd say not, and probably better to save for someone who could be like a better support. So let's say either Durin is a better damage or equal or like better damage dealer than Arlecchino, and he does something unique that maybe she doesn't. Did I crash again? Wow. Huh. Didn't crash in your Abyss at all, and yet I'm just grinding on this rail and exploded. Wonder what's going on. And then the other thing too is like, let's say either Durin or Alice is like a Pyro support, that would be better for Arlecchino than her C1. In that case, it gives you another character, more team options, and something that's better for potentially someone like Arlecchino. So my thought, my recommendation would be to not wish for her, and just like hold off. Especially because there could be a pyro support that's better than a Hersey one. How much ER does Jingcho generally need? Around 230. If you're running, I forget what refinement your sacrificial sword is. I think it's R5. You can get away with like 220 to 230 should be good on him. So like leveling his weapon to 90 will give you a little bit more energy recharge. And I think you just have ER from substats. So if you give him an energy recharge sands, you'll have plenty. Alternatively, you could give him a Fab sword. It has the same energy as a sack sword, but the white or clear particles are helpful for your entire team, whereas the extra hydro particles from sack sword, they do slightly extend your rotations. Usually it's not a big deal, but the extra hydro particles don't give your team as much energy. What do you think is the best C6 in the game? Nouvelette? Nouvelette's pretty good. Wow, did it crash again at the exact same spot? How weird. Genshin, what is going on? Is my PC like breaking? Let me see. What is this called? Best C6 4-star Xingqiu. Level 95. Insane. Do do do. Deli, hello. You've never seen Genshin crashing before? I don't know why it's happened so much to me. What is the thing that I use to look at like PC temperatures? Oh. Maybe this is it. This usually happens to me. Restart required, Windows 11 update, blah blah blah. I usually have problems when I need an update. I noticed a little yellow dot on my taskbar. That's probably what's going on. Gross. Gross. So I guess I can't go super fast in the overworld. So let's go somewhere else. Bullseye. Stream break for restart. I think it'll be okay. It seems like it's mostly overworld stuff. Or not. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I try not going in that direction. Yeah, we're in a weird spot, huh? Let's see if I can do this artifact domain. I think the update is needed. Yeah, maybe. If I go now and do the update though, it's gonna reset everyone's like streak and everything if they're not here. Gummies are forever. This is true. Not cry graphics pushing your PC to its limits. I guess so. Alright, let's see. What are the other commissions we have? What is this one? Increasing danger. You know what? Oh, I need to... I can just long-term and counterpoint this. Peach flavored yum. Yum indeed. Calypso, hello there. Amir, hello. Should you pull just for her C1? Oh, and it crashed again. What is going on? What is the thing that looks at my PC temperatures too? Let's make sure I'm not overheating. It doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel very warm on the side at all. There it is. What are my PC temps? Yeah, I don't think I'd recommend wishing for C1 Ino just for Nefer Amir. You might mess some things up because I think you're guaranteed, right? Okay, let's see. PC temps around 70 Celsius. 77, 75. Yeah, so not overheating. RAM and everything looks fine too. Weird. She's definitely gonna come on some event soon, yeah. I would, like, we're getting Kale the next, like, why? I would much rather have an Ino than a Kale. At least Ino's constellations are useful. 77 Celsius is very hot. For PC temps? Like usually it's like 90s are the hot, right? For PC temperatures? Because Bloom, they're making Bloom propaganda. If they were doing that, why not give us Kave then? Huh. And it crashed again. Huh. Okay, this is weird. He's busy, okay? Well, let's see if HSR works. Yeah, 77 is fine with gaming. Yeah. Crashing in the same spot. Seems like it. No, it's just crashing. It is just kind of crashing. Well, how about this instead? How about some HSR? Yeah, when I loaded into a domain, it just crashed. We're switching it up. Change of plans. Maybe it isn't your yeah, the stream's not crashing. Stream is fine. Stream has new HSR story. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna try and do. HSR story. The memory of Kazlana. Could it be the AI Atlas causing it? Maybe. Maybe. Ignite the primal sun. Yeah, if we get this solved, Tita Marie, we can try and do your abyss afterwards. Hey, guess
Light
what?
up the dawn.
Boop. Goodbye. But yeah, it didn't crash when I did Luful's abyss earlier,
Oh. Nice move.
but teleporting to the abyss might be an issue. Hey there.
Light up the dawn.
Bloop.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The Black Tide is really no joke.
You've got Skirkus, Kafi, Monasit, Lale. You've got Lauma, Nihida, Aino. Who should I pull for next banner, Nefer or Farina? Ooh, interesting choice. The real question, I think, would be, do you want a stronger Skirk team or a stronger, like, Lauma team? And do you have Kuki Shinobu? Because if you have Kuki, I think you could just do Lauma, Kuki, Nihida, Jingcho, and that's still a very strong team. Your Skirk team would definitely get a bump, like, definitely get an improvement from having Farina on the team for sure. So, I think I would tend to go more for Farina, but neither one is like a bad choice. I just think that Nefer might be replaceable sooner. So I think she is going to be someone that you could, that would be someone you bench sooner than someone like Farina.
The waters end here.
You have Kuki? Okay, yeah.
The one you seek is beyond this.
I would probably go Farina if I was in your case, in your situation, and then if you really wanted Nefer on like a rerun, then you could get her. But I feel like Farina would be a really good choice.
Don't kneel. Don't do the
Yeah,
hand
thanks,
kissing
Shark.
or
Sure
foot
thing.
kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
It just depends on how much more like lunar shilling there's going to be, which I'm sure there's going to be a
The
lot.
second thing to note,
If there's like bosses that you literally can't beat without lunar damage, then it'll feel like Nefer will be more important. But account-wise, Farina is a better choice, especially for the
Well,
characters you have.
Experience is a good thing. Stay sharp.
And if you can just brute
and you'll
force
be
it
just
with
fine.
Skirk, Farina, and Escoffier, well, it's like, haha, I don't need your mechanics, I use brute force. Doo-doo, bloop. Yeah, and what's really weird, Lumina, we'll see what it's like during combat. The battle like scenes from HSR take way more processing power and other things than Genshin does. Any treasure? So we'll see what happens if we start fighting. I just see a big circle. No treasure so far. Do 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 do.
Duck's
Hello there,
gold
Aglaya.
Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you
Little
waiting.
hostage. What a name for Tribby.
It's you.
It's us.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Zonkai have a treasure compass?
Before
It
that,
does. It's kind of annoying
I'm
to
more
use. You have to go
curious
into your
about
menu.
one thing.
Unless there's like a way to quick
Where is
select
Her
it.
Majesty Saritra?
Any HSR people
To
know of a way to
avoid
like do a quick select for the treasure
nameless
compass?
Sword master. Although we
Actually, several
spoke
types,
and
including
laughed
an
along the
entire
way,
character.
I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention
It's a trap.
of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
Yeah.
No, you
It's a trap.
misunderstand.
Are HSR drops in effect?
We don't want to see Chrysos
Good
or
question.
hurt
I
each
think they
other.
are, K-Fairy.
Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
HSR at this time? Yeah, Genshin kept crashing, Sky.
Your fate.
I probably need to update
As
my
you
PC.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know
So,
about
don't know what that's
we
all
read
about.
from the prophecy?
Speak of
You
Trippy's
shall
prophecy.
shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
Kimak, hello!
How
What's
is
good?
this
We're
possible?
just doing like viewer business and
He
stuff.
got it
And then
right.
Genshin decided that it wanted to crash.
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby.
Ooh, kiwi
The
flavor,
Finan
nice.
of this world has not yet been born.
So now we're
In the
HSR
distant
storying.
future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you.
I'm at this moment. I'm at this
But
moment.
do not seek him
Good
out,
luck. Thanks.
because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
Da da da.
I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change,
So one thing that I didn't quite get.
faith we all share will
What
always
exactly is
remain
the-
same. And so,
Why does
the layers
Finon
of
take the
rock
form
began
that
to
he
reverse,
does?
and history wove itself anew.
Because it seems like it's like, oh,
Through
because
my
of
own
this, but then that
acquaintances,
also feels like
I was
it's
given the
circular,
chance
like
to meet the
it's
leader
circular
of the
reasoning. It's like it
Flame
always
Chase
was
journey.
this, so he could
So
become
it
this.
And after a long and arduous
That's probably the best, but the
negotiation,
bar's not high.
we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction.
Why does he turn into Sephiroth,
and I was
basically,
ready to pour all my strength into
from
it.
all the cycles? And that just mutates him
spoils
that
of the
way.
Flame
I didn't know if
Chase,
there was
the
a
core flames
special
would be
reason
sealed
why he looked like
by
that.
my hand.
You'll see. Okay,
But the condition
We'll
was
see.
this.
explain everything.
In the
Okay,
upcoming battle,
a
in
little
our
more to it. Gotcha.
conquest of
Gotcha.
the
Gotcha. We're
Earth,
just not there yet.
I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
Gotta say, this is a great payoff. It took a really long time to get here, though.
the
I feel like the
original
story could have been
history,
condensed a lot.
There was a brutal war. At the end, the Titan
Although I
King
guess they just wanted
Georios
us
of Terravox
to like all
killed
these
the
characters.
rampaging Titan
So then
and
this could
took the
happen.
core flame that supported the Earth. But this time,
Imagine how long it was for
Flores
Final.
found a turning point in its fate.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right.
Neither side suffered any losses.
Risnay,
I
10
severed
star.
the
Hello
Titan's
there. Happy
and
Friday.
raised the core flame high. The crowd gathered around the scorched
How you
remains of
doing? I'm in the
God,
3.4
roaring
story.
with joy. Cheering
Went to
for
kiss
the
his eye. I
hero
don't-
of the destruction
I don't know if that would be good.
who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
You haven't done 3.4. Oh no!
Yes. In that flickering light,
How goes studying?
the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear.
Hope things are going well.
I proved
Find out.
myself.
Oh no!
And in the long years
Genshin
that
kept
followed,
crashing
I
for
brought
us.
down
That's
the other
why
Titans.
we're like, alright, time to pivot.
One
Switch to HSR story
by
now.
one. I could do more than
If the
just
worst
wait.
grades ever, but it's fun.
When time
Hey!
resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines
Risnay,
of
I have the
history.
worst grades ever. Her grades,
Until finally,
84.
the brutal future revealed by Eren Nova is reversed. But tell me,
Just do your
if
best,
that's truly
Risnay.
the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
I hated doing IB, but I was like, I'm not gonna leave. They're gonna have to force me out. They're gonna have to kick me out. And then you know what? I graduated and got my IB diploma. They didn't kick me out. Haha.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Can I kiss both of them?
Sorrow has been my constant companion.
As long as they allow
In
it.
fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through
Holidays, ooh.
anger.
Nice.
As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps
Nice, nice, nice.
it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, executioner.
Da-da-da.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Haha, okay. And is this how we merge? I guess we'll find out. Huh.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore.
I'm still confused too.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
Classic, I'll do it myself.
Fall,
I can't trust myself. I'll do it myself.
fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its
Sisyphus
choice
the
couldn't
beetle.
change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point.
It looks like a pretty static beetle. I don't know. It seems like you could just chill like this.
Next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle
Why is he so angry?
dissolve into nothing.
He has been,
At the same
they've revealed the truth of what's been happening with this whole journey that they've been on. And it's basically an AI training simulator. They've done it 33 million times. He's like, what? So then they're resetting everything, and he's going to try to make it not end. Basically Sims, yes. Uh-huh. My expression, huh? But they're becoming aware, exactly. So they are, they are essentially the subjects in this simulation, and now they know what's going on. Admin notes. Minor adjustments detected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Bring, bing, bing. Do 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 do. Do 134th Eternal Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
This is giving me omniscient reader's
Cycles
viewpoint
was the
vibes
answer you were looking for.
after the
No. It's
oh
just
yeah,
that
on
the
like
answer came so suddenly.
this time when he
There was no
reincarnated
fun
this
in tracing
time
it
this
back to its
happened.
roots. Eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand?
Is the location forward
I was
always the same
already
even when
expecting
mining?
this.
It is, but they're not
black tide
always
came from
they're not
beyond
always
the
available
sky.
depending on when you
And
mine
everything
them.
else is no exception.
And if you talk to the blacksmith, they'll tell you which ores are available.
Fate is a
The
strange
blacksmith has an
thing.
option that says like locate or
No
like tell
matter
me about
how
the
the
mining industry.
details of
Where can I
history
find this
change.
ore? Something like that.
The Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as
Are
ever.
you caught up? I am on the
If the other
Manwash run.
Anaxagoras
I haven't read the
actually worships
novels.
the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
I'm at the Gourmand
Too bad.
Association part.
Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean?
I would love to see that animated.
You're
That would be
willing
so
to help.
cool.
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans.
What's a
have
good
no
anime
reason to
studio
refuse.
that can just animate omniscient reader's
Besides,
viewpoint?
According to you, before stepping into these endless
Yeah, I'm caught up with the
cycles,
manhwa.
You were my pupil.
It's pretty cool.
I've already heard the same thing.
I didn't even know it was a novel.
Countless.
Apparently, the source material is
chit-chat.
originally a weekly,
go.
like, light novel
If we
that
run
published
into
like
any
a
other
chapter a
scholars,
week. And
leave them to me.
from what Rizne was the one who told me about this,
We've all made preparation
and
for
she
total
said that
annihilation.
this, like, where we're at is like halfway
thought
through the
someone would
actual
step
story.
in
Like,
to
we're at
help.
like the halfway point, which is crazy because there's like 200 something chapters out already. To think there's like 200 more. And so like the light novel
You've been to the
is
luminary
finished,
throne before,
and there's like
haven't you?
side stories now.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
Demon King selection is gonna go
Hold
so
on.
hard. Yeah,
Keep your
Rizne
wits
said that's her
about you.
favorite part in the whole story.
Someone's watching
I bet it's
us.
gonna be very, very cool. Could that be Cyphera?
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
Kitty kitty.
As
Meow.
for that false god
Tricky
who's
kitty.
been turning the world upside down, it's you.
It should monopolize
Isn't
my
it,
storage. Well, at least you got the drops.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight.
Hmm.
In the name of the seven sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the luminary
Serious light novels
throne.
are 400 to 600
This
chapters.
is the
Isn't on.
sacred
Really?
ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it.
Do the authors write
Take
like a
my
chapter
words
or
back
like
to Aglaya.
they probably write more than
I
a
won't
chapter a
say the
week, but they
same
release
thing
probably a
twice,
chapter a week. Because if they
Jethro.
do, that's
Oh
crazy.
my, you won't even call
That's
me
like
the
10 years
demigod
worth of chapters.
trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you too.
Aren't there supposed to be like
As one
1,000
of the
runs?
most
This is
heretical
just the third.
blasphemers in the world,
Yeah.
you have no right
So
to
the
lecture
the
me.
idea behind the story,
Second,
or at least the current thing that we're in,
This
is
none of your business,
Dokja
boy.
wants to
Step
try and make
aside.
this
I don't want
the.
anyone getting hurt.
He doesn't want the story to end because, or he doesn't want the like
Here we
reincarnation thing to take effect because if it does, then he dies. So he's like, I'm not gonna let this happen.
Core
But who
flame
knows? Some
thieves.
things could change.
You really think you can scare off
And of
a
course he's
sage
got
of the
his friends
grove
and
with
stuff,
nothing
too.
but empty threats.
Oh, some are 3 or 4 chapters per week. When is one chapter a day? Wow. That's a lot. To write a chapter per day is pretty crazy. How long are the chapters? That's a lot of work. Unless they've got a group of writers like writing them. For a single person, that's a whole lot of work.
That was close. I'm out of here.
I like Cypher's English VA. Doesn't sound very cat-like. But I think she she does a good job with the character. Just doesn't quite look like what I would imagine a
Exactly
cat
like
thief
all
to,
the past
to
ones
look
I've
like.
known. Cunning.
2,000 chapters left
So
after.
nice.
Jeez.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course.
And it crops very underwhelming.
When I first set out
I
on
feel
the
like we
flame
haven't
chase
seen a
journey,
lot of what she can do. She has like
Phoebe never managed
she has like
to
a
teach me or
precognition
insist me,
eye, so she can like see the future or
but along
something.
the way,
She has some stupid power that
learned
seems
a
way
thing or
too
two.
strong. Do 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 do. Watch it turn out that she has like Odin's eye,
Where are you going?
like the one that he took away, or like that he gave up so that he could have the Raven eye or something. She's a prophet. Yeah, she's a prophet.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
Yeah, something to that effect.
How is this possible?
you've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? You know who
Easy writing a day for a light novel is like 2 hours of work,
I'm
if
running
outlined
out
already.
of patience.
Ah,
So I'm
Okay.
not going to waste words.
gotcha, gotcha.
Listen up.
So the chapters are
Spirit
relatively short.
thief. Hand over the core flame.
They're not writing like 20-page
Pretend we
chapters.
never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Oh yeah, that's what I did. Too lazy. Hold until it's green, let go, hold again.
better than any bard? If you ask me, you're
The greatest estate developer got over it. I'm so sad. Call your favorite manhwa. I have not read that. I've heard it's quite good.
Just a mortal body carrying 12 core flames. Don't make me
If it ended well, then I'd be like, wow, what a journey.
consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
If it has like a poor or
134.
kind of boring ending, then I'd be like, eh.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,000,000.
1,596.
Good job at calculating.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
Best ending ever, I cried a little. Wow, okay. Wow, wow,
I've
wow.
come this far. And that's proof
The greatest estate developer. Nice.
Someday you will.
This is rookie numbers, we can do better. Wait until you've got 1,000,000 core flames.
enough. The divine flames
Wait a
will
minute.
eventually consume
If he's got
my
that many
eyes
core
and blind
flames,
me.
why do we need to use buffs on him?
Before that,
Why can't he just activate all his own
forged
core
and
flames
sharpened
himself?
Dawnmaker.
Why does he need Sunday to give him buffs?
Now when
And
I cut
Bronya
open
and everyone
your
else?
stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Some crazy dude that's like 60 chapters serialized for light novel that
This
targets keep
is the
the
final
readers as long as
warning.
possible. Gotcha. Because he's a greedy little boy.
This world holds 100
Touche, too lazy, touche.
and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,000
You are so happy for the MC. I've never done that. Felt joy for another human being.
certain destruction.
Joy for others eludes me, but this manhwa,
I'll use my
I
divine
learned.
power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that.
You said put Aquila on Bennett. Yeah, if you can get him enough energy recharge loofles, Aquila would be good. Or just any like level 90 like 5-star sword. Because I think you have, I don't know if you have Skyward Blade, but that also works well on him. Aquila's nice just because it has a very high base attack at level 90. Get sliced. Oh yeah, I always want to say that Finon is imaginary, but he's physical. Honestly, it would make sense if he was imaginary. It would make a lot of sense if he was imaginary.
I'm fine.
How much ER? Try to get like 230 on him.
will come.
So, I don't know if you have an energy recharge.
I might be crazy,
Sans.
but
No,
I
you probably
actually want you to
do.
run some ads right now.
In my memory,
Physical is higher scaling. For
Zacharias
break?
always meets the same end
It'd be a nerf if he was
Over.
imaginary. Oh.
and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Flesh Cavern wants ad time redemption.
This reason core flame before
Okay.
us is a fake.
Let's see if we can do it.
Obvious as day.
I know. I know.
Oh, he does have an ear stance? Okay.
It always
Here's your ad time.
plays out like this.
There you go, Flesh.
The spirit thief covers for her,
Doo-doo-doo.
and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
Interesting.
And then,
Yeah.
driven by defiance or
You can
hatred,
leave Sapwood on him now,
she decides to stand
because his
before
energy
me
recharge is more
once more.
important. But if you can
Exactly
get him like
the countless past
230
terrors
ER
I've known.
with something like
Cunning.
Aquila or just a high base attack weapon,
Yet
then that's
so
like ideal.
naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Can work for some better artifacts. Yeah, you could always just strongbox
Thank
random
you
ones.
For that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
I never noticed she has a little bow in her hair.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this.
Also, how does her hood hold up her
made the
ears, or do her
wrong
ears hold up the hood? Because they'd have to be
Alright
really
then.
stiff to hold those up.
We'll see.
Silence.
Silence.
This is new.
It's not her ears?
What are you trying to pull
She's got...
now?
Doesn't she have ears and then like a
Go,
hood covering
Sapphire.
the ears?
Give us some time. And
The pink part's the ears, and then the black part
This isn't
above
for
is the
her,
hood, right?
But for you.
Oh, her ears are
You've
bigger.
walked too far
Oh.
down this path.
Huh.
It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Did I just
For
get
all time's
scanned?
sake.
No, you just
Turn
won.
back.
You won
I
5,300
don't
shark
care
coins.
How many times you've tried?
Wait a minute.
Because there's one thing I'm sure of.
Hold on.
The Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
But it didn't
Children
change?
of
That's
humanity
weird.
You swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now,
No one's swear.
aren't they?
Of course.
Points update, maybe?
What kind
You
of
see it right?
demon
Yeah.
could burn my home
I wonder
to
if
the
that's a
ground
function
in
of the
an
bot,
instant
like, not working.
Without batting an eye. Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
But if that's
I
true, the
don't want
bot
to
is showing
argue
you
anymore.
that.
No matter what I say,
Where he played
outcome
HSR, so
won't
Genshin kept crashing.
make your biggest effort to
Let me
resist
see.
or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in the
Tales of
story.
Rise, not knowing it's going to be a hard combat game.
And so,
It was free on Game
at
Pass.
the end of the
I was hooked before I knew it, same as
134th
Genshin. Oh
cycle,
boy. You can lose points.
traveler
If you gamble, yeah,
and a
you can lose
scholar
points.
fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember
Let me
all
see.
this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes, Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
All right, let's see. Let me see if this works for me or this. Is Happy Friday a Ginny and Georgia reference? Nope, just Happy Friday. All right, so that seems like it's working now. Ooh, I can add points to you. All right, where are you? Where are you, Sharon? There you are. Boop, there you go. All right, check your points now. See how many you have now, Sharon. How do I get the what? How do you get the points and what is that for? Oh, points are you just get by watching, and they're used for things like character redemptions, like review redemptions and things like that.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Hey, nice.
Why
I
do
gave you slightly
sound
more
so
than
pleased?
10K.
It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Yeah, I think they just want me to update
After
Shade.
that one and only
You're welcome,
time
Shrun.
we walked side by side.
It's not
Every time
a
since.
it's not a Stream Elements
It
problem.
always
It's a
ends up
Stream
like
Labs
this.
like bot problem.
Dawnmaker will stab you.
So I
through your
refreshed that, and it
10th
seems like it's working
thoracic
now.
That's your weak spot. And
Insert
the
the
only
Thanos
way
meme if
to
I
kill
could.
you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably.
Mighty. Yeah.
Worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
Is he evil or good?
To remember
He's
how this
good.
feels.
He's just a little rough.
Remember that I was once human,
But there's nothing like bad about
or
him.
else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one,
Okay, good.
the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means
Getting punched.
there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last
Ooh.
son of Gorgo, the demigod of
Slow
strife,
walk.
salute you.
Ooh.
I'll give 10,000
Huh.
scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Huh. Beep, beep, beep. Such JoJo vibes. Zaworldo, time stop. You're actually walking towards me? Yeah, of course. How am I gonna beat you up if I don't walk towards you?
Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun.
Da-da-da.
And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself.
Oh, I can't auto. Alright, well.
For tomorrow. I'm fine.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. And in my full glory, I salute you.
Da-da-da. Story 7. Meteor? Oh, that's not a meteor. Meteor?
You son, tear the sky.
Meteor. Boop. More meteor? More
Shatter
meteor.
the cage.
Can exchange points with Primos? Oh, I would like that.
Blood.
That'd be fun.
Branded with strife. The flames are not strong enough.
Meteor?
The other night.
Meteor.
Empty shell.
Meteor?
Shatter the cage.
This is way more meteors than he normally does, isn't
To
it?
ash. Feel the scorching hatred. So without substance. Is that all?
One now. If you can.
Welcome back, Ollie. Meteor!
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Meteor!
Shatter the cage.
It took me slightly longer than estimated. It always does.
So without substance.
Meteor!
The other night. Empty shell. Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome.
Have a good one, Sharon. Oh, interesting.
Burn.
We get to clap back?
Immortality!
Protect from all stuff. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
You may crown yourself.
No Genshin Asia or EU. Yeah, so Genshin kept crashing on me. I think there's a PC update that I need to do.
Next life, I shall once again block your path.
So gotta do that. And instead of like restarting the entire stream, I figured, we'll just HSR. We'll just pivot and do some HSR.
I wish you eternal victory.
No double experience. Yeah, no double experience.
642nd
Sad.
core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
And it ticks again.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding.
A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
20.
AR quests do take a lot of time, yeah.
40.
Some more than others.
183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death.
George, hello,
Indeed.
hello. How you doing?
You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
You have a question? Yeah, go ahead. You're doing fine, nice.
Still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority
Dealing
of
well as
death.
anyone past to send 10% increase for
I am
lunar
the
boom
hand
damage,
of
right? So
shadow,
10% less crit rate from everyone building her means
the
yes.
demigod of death.
You don't need as much crit rate
Listen
for
closely,
Nefer because of
deliverer
Lauma.
from days past.
That is correct. So
Please
essentially,
turn back.
you have
Do not
40%.
disturb these fresh flowers
So you get
in their
30%
death.
from. Oh, we're just fighting everybody. So you get 40% in total. You're getting 30% from the Night of Skies and Veiling passive, plus 10% from Lauma. So you really don't need that much crit rate on her, which is pretty nice. You can just focus on crit damage and EM. And like a little bit of crit rate, but not much. Because you're basically starting with 45.
At this crossroads
You know,
of
I really
life
never
and
thought about
death,
it, because it hasn't,
giant
like,
dragon is
it's
my
been
shadow
such a long
shadow.
time since we've seen everything, but all of these little titans and their
Yet I will
their
still
little
fight.
persona
Defending
avatars
what hope remains.
are all like little bosses, aren't they? So we're fighting just different personas here. Smack.
Time to temper myself.
How about you get blasted?
Tomorrow.
Didn't hear the last part starting at 45? Yeah, well, if you had no crit rate, you'd have 45, because you get 10 from Lauma, 30 from the Night of Skies and Veiling set, and then base rate of 5. So if you had 0 crit rate, you'd have 45. If you didn't have a single crit roll.
How is it any different from
Boop.
that brutal
So,
future?
don't need that much. You just get some crit rolls from substats and you're good.
So without substance.
Boop.
I can't keep hearing.
How about more meteor?
Empty shell.
Boop. I guess I should do this twice for big meteor, huh?
All stars burn to ash.
Boop. Big meteor.
New dawn.
Do 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 do. Ooh.
Feel the scorching
Here,
hatred.
R5 Widsith, very nice. That's 55 extra crit damage.
I must
Ooh,
try.
I don't know if I ever saw this move.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. For time.
Wake up, lost one.
Meteor!
See that the firelight in
Nice.
the darkness is
And the funny thing about R5 Widsith is like, if you don't get a buff she wants, which is like 2 of them, it's like slightly worse than R5 Blackmail. If you get the EM buff, it's insanely strong on her. So like basically a third of the time, she's hitting way, way, way harder. Which is pretty fun. Would never be a good pick on my account, right? Yeah, I mean if you want Nefer, I don't think you need her, because I don't think you're going to need 2 teams that are doing lunar stuff. And sort of the problem there is like, if you've got Lauma, like you could do Lauma, Ino, Nefer. You could also do Flynn's, but then who are you using with Flynn's? Like you do Flynn's, Sucrose, Ino, and like you use Fischl, so like where's your second Nodcry character coming from for the Ascendant Gleam? Nefer would not be bad, but you need someone else for like a second team.
You're here.
So I don't know if I'd recommend getting her right now.
You're still
Especially if you want to run like both of them on 2 sides of the Abyss, or if you want to run them in Stygian Onslaught. Like having one seems like a good idea. Having 2 without a second like Nodcry support seems like it'd be a little like stretching your resources a little thin.
For the true hero to come and save us.
Doesn't Nefer create her own core? She does when she's in Ascendant Gleam, and you really want to be in Ascendant Gleam because she gives her cores a what's like a 24% multiplier on the Lunar Bloom damage. So it's kind of similar to Flynn's, where it's like if you're not in Ascendant Gleam, then she loses a whole lot of damage.
Nor be willing to join this
They're
fight.
recommend Anaxes over Cyrene. I don't know. I heard that Cyrene's kit got like demolished.
The mark of destruction is deepening.
I have no idea. Anax is definitely good for pure fiction. So if you really like him for pure fiction, or you want a good pure fiction character, he's very solid for that.
Never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison.
Any Pokemon fans here? Just
I
watch
thought that was it.
Eviscerate in 40 minutes,
Ultimate power which
as in 0,
nothing
but I
can
was shocked.
surpass. And
30
yet now,
LGC announcement before launch. Crazy. Wow.
this fragile body holds a staggering
They did it in
48
40 minutes?
million core flames. I suppose it won't be long.
That's pretty crazy.
Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next FIN to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started. Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to
Stacking
follow the
ability
same
for
path?
ultimates. It's really slow and E2 fixes it. Yeah.
How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
It said it, like someone said it takes like 2 cycles to get her ultimate up.
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Vina. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once.
A city with no buildings you can go to most part.
Has there ever
Huh.
been an exception?
That's not a city. It's a maze with corridors. Interesting. Quick question of a team's new player just have pulled for Saber. Any idea? Good team. Free to play on top of that. For Saber. Let's see. Saber's a destruction character. Who wants to pair with Saber?
Lord Fine,
What good buffing characters would you have?
demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal
They
you.
paint in PNG on Windows. Really? It's literally one texture. Oh boy.
Black tide.
That doesn't sound good at all.
It's consuming you.
Eesh.
You can't hold out much
Maybe
longer.
to get the Pokemon fixes, we could play some Pokemon fan games instead,
Over the
Husker.
core flame.
I can recommend some of those that are pretty
Put
good.
an end to the
There's Infinite
suffering.
Fusion. There's like Pokemon Awakening.
No, that just
I don't know
won't
what
do.
other ones there are, but there's
A
others.
healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
Doo-doo. Oh no, we gotta fight you now. Let's see.
Your death
Okay, so, conclusion. On read on I pick up
You have
more
Welt,
from
New Dawn Hung,
beneficence by then
and
we will
Yukong.
probably
Ooh.
have been out already, so we'll have 2 NK Hydro options.
True. True. That could make sense. Yeah, I think that's good, Ali. Just on the reruns, if you like them, you can pick them up. Gallagher sounds like the benefit of this game. Gallagher's really good. Yeah, Gallagher works really well. The new Don Hung would work pretty well too. He's like mostly follow-ups, but you could use new Don Hung and then her. I'm trying to think of someone that would like buff her. Yukong is like okay.
Believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing.
Maybe Braun, you have to
The
make her
one who could
take
lead
another
us.
turn,
Lead
like
this
do another
world.
action.
It's just
I'm not really sure. Let me
don't
see.
understand.
Let me think. Who else would work
feeling
well?
the sun upon your shoulders. Part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person.
Honkai Starbucks. Yeah.
My humanity
Exactly.
is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Do you have Ting Yun?
Even
Ting Yun would be
so,
good for her. For the extra
don't
energy gen
ask
plus the attack buff.
away.
Never.
Yeah, you basically just want to give her a lot of things that like
I
boost
have
her own
kept
like attack
everyone's wishes close to
and
my
give her
heart.
energy. So
Even though
like
the
Sunday,
divine
Ting
fire
Yun.
burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start,
Where's their music still?
devours me in an instant. Each cycle. It's your
You didn't
wishes
picture
that guide
bagpipes when
me
you
to
heard
the
this?
end, that pass
You
the
not like
flames to
fun?
the next me. Over and over and over again.
My Cell Saber was like, I need her so
You're
bad.
not just a
True.
lone spark in the dark.
If you had
Great
Ting Yun,
teethed
I'd
Lord
probably
of the
use
Sea,
her.
will thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Ash, review.
But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you.
What?
Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw.
Just use whatever you
It's the
can.
flaw,
Basically,
the
things
golden
that
blood
give
of you.
Saber a lot of energy are
Most
kind of what she
fatal
wants.
flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without
Did you do the character
hesitation,
review just to have me pause the music?
You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
That's funny.
Now that is an unexpected revelation.
Doo-doo.
And I suppose
Good luck on any pulls
that
up you win
makes
all
me
the
the
50-50s.
perfect
Oh, thank
fuel
you.
for the flame of deliverance.
Thank you, thank you.
Doesn't it?
Oh, you have C4 Saber. Oh, cool.
An empty flame saves
Nice.
no one. But I still believe
Nice,
in
nice,
you,
nice.
Deliverer.
I don't have a single Saber.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain,
Your gorgeous
nor
wife.
willing to
When
end
did you pull
this
Rizne?
absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Doo-doo. Wait, what are we fighting you as? Oh!
Its
Yeah,
form
bird.
Still lingers. Deliverer, please.
Hyacinthia.
Open your
Bird
heart to
form.
me.
Hey, look, there's the head you split in half.
No matter. Let this
Da-da.
blazing sun
Oh. I
fill
just
the
want a
sky
meteor.
with golden fire.
Bird, not good against meteor. Boop. Also, is it just me, or is this fine on doing, like, no damage? It's probably because he doesn't have anyone to buff him beforehand.
The fire. Burning.
Rot, what about meteor? God's Fall? What about meteor? Bloop. How about another boat and another meteor?
You sun tear the sky. Lost in twilight.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Boop. Have a little break, little poke. Pew! You have your own meteors, I see.
Hyacinthia.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell.
Oh boy.
The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
At least we don't have to do the 23 million cycles.
This time,
We get to skip ahead.
the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as
Mikey.
Iron Tomb,
Oh,
its
thanks.
will to
You have a good
break
one
free
too.
From the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made,
if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
That's a whole lot.
No more chasing is needed. And now,
Da-da-da.
I am the fire at the end of the long night.
So Ash, if he has all those core flames, why do we need to use buffs on him so he enters big angel mode?
It's a revolution.
You'd surely think he could just use some of his millions of core flames to just give himself his own buff.
Destruction is the only way. Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another
Skill
dawn
issue.
rises on the distant horizon,
Because he has skill issue.
bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
And the wheel turns. Dun dun dun. Here we go. 33 million times.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
You are a Fonta Phantasm. A Phantasm.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos
Because there's really
of
pain on.
rebirth.
Fine on. Fine on.
I must go.
Phi Mini.
and bear
Phi
this
33,500,000.
burden. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Ah yes,
Yes.
fighting fire with fire.
That's always the decision you make.
That always works.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
This is as short as 3 X quest.
Will stop Era Nova.
Ba-da-dum.
I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams
Without
you had as
hesitation, I said yes
children.
this very
The
moment.
deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Friend.
Done. I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can
don't have an
do?
answer for that, my friend.
We're here. I'm here to
I'm
help.
sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
Well, I'm here now. I'm here to save you.
You know the truth.
Here we
If
come
Iron
to
Tomb
save the
is
day.
born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. In all these countless lifetimes you've
Only
spent,
took 33 million times.
it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
Pure rage. Rage. Pure rage.
I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Wait, not that, Reinbach. Not that.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
I have to say, ID's Elysiae, probably my favorite area in all of HSR.
Stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world?
It's so peaceful, right? Yep.
When hesitation took
And it looks like
hold,
it's perpetually autumn.
the answer you sought from
Beautiful. Do you remember the Myriad Celestia trailer?
You. Even if you buried me deep and
barely?
chose another path,
With
that
the Lord
fact never
Ravagers?
changed.
Barely. I think I started it but didn't finish it because someone was like, oh, there's a bunch of spoilers if you haven't done this yet.
The answer you found in
So I don't know if I
your own
finished all of
heart.
it. Watch after this
Do you
quest gives a
still
lot more ideas.
remember?
Okay.
Remember the past and become the
Focus.
hero of tomorrow.
Focused.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
Hey, you said that
Carry it into the
before.
future.
How many millions of times have you said that?
Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Is that what that is?
If I
Is that a
choose to
boarding
step
pass?
through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything?
Obviously,
we've
our
gained?
end goal, Ash, is to have a
Return
harem
to the
across the
beginning
universe.
One last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb.
What else
Save
could
the
it be?
world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Save every planet. Have giant harem. That's probably it. I will be the dawn of Emphorius.
Good.
I know that's my end goal.
Even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, he'll
Have
be
it
able
descended
to
on
walk
every
further
planet.
down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step
Over several
into the
generations. I don't think that would actually take that long.
future. One will remain in the past.
If you could have like 6 or 7 children and convince all your children to have 6 or 7 children, it would grow pretty fast.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
6 or 7? Yeah.
And if you can
We live for a
stop
long time. We
Iron
can have
from
multiple
ever
kids, right?
being born,
Do we just have regular
these
human lives? I
30
feel like we
million
live
cycles
much
will have
longer.
not been in vain.
67.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Genghis Khan of the multiverse? Exactly. Do. Multiversal Khan. Go fight for the future. Leave the world to me. Let us both deliver. Oh, those are all
Thank
good
you
lines.
for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart
It's me.
finally steps into the light.
Haha. I'm such a hero. Look at me. So
At the
stoic.
end of this long flame
Unfeeling.
chase journey.
Unsaying. Any thoughts in my head? Nope. Just like a puppy.
Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time.
Oh, now we
Back
go.
to your side.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was
And
wondering
will
when this was
walk
gonna
The
happen.
unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me
Because
before.
clearly it was going to happen.
Unwavering as always.
Now we're the river. Oh, yeah. Time for us to deliver the... Haha. Hey, buddy.
Will you be the blazing sun,
Guess what time it is?
even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation.
I have yet to know what
I will
67
bear
even
this
means.
world until my body turns to dust.
It was like a rap lyric about killing someone, but it got turned into a meme. It's literally meaningless. Yeah, it's like a
this
weird
moment.
meme. Preserve your brain.
Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end.
Da-da-da.
Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in
It's
your
peak.
heart rise out of those wishes.
The purest rage.
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning.
Bloop.
As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase
Da-da-da.
will not end.
And this is where we get the shard. Ooh, Sun Slice. Hi, Nanook. He has golden blood too, I just realized. Ring. Nanook, my biggest op.
Bow your head to them.
Yeah. Memory.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
Me.
Someone like you. Islana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history, but I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Is that how you know? Or did you know that before?
Number. How poetic.
Like you're saying skill issue to FIN-ancially.
Truth in all these millions of futile.
You think after 33 million times you'd be good at this?
Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your serious?
Do you think he started speedrunning some of this stuff?
Your fate with
Flame Chase Journey, any percent speedrun.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine.
33550-336 is the 5th perfect number, by the way.
Cycles.
Can we kill Lycus now? That's what I want. There's like a game mode where we can fight him in, but it's difficult.
I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me,
Enor,
you should
hello.
have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Tozero's. Wow.
Infinite chances to sway me into the future you want.
That's really interesting.
And yet here we are. The score: 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
The guy with the hole in his chest. And his stupid tiny hands holding that hole.
This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Wait, what? Is that... No, that's like a song, isn't it? Peon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a
prisoner to the gods. And to me.
And to me,
And tell
haha.
me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Get sliced. Again.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Go to meet a...
Listen
From Fate
well,
Zero?
Creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle.
I remember that one.
This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
You're laughing. Would you say that Finon went from Naruto to Eren?
Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions
You did
of me
for real?
from the
Yep.
past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair.
I'm sure his
fused
story
into
ends
the
better.
purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Anook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
Ready for the greatest thing you've ever seen in HSR?
Son of destruction.
I'm ready.
You and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn
Use
to ash.
Escanor's ult. Warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Anomaly destruction energy. No, surging. Oh, I love these cutscenes. With every heartbeat, the flame flickers, growing larger and larger. Push out of the way.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Meteor!
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, softly tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
Who needs wings? He just Gurren Lagann himself. What in the Gurren Lagann did I just witness?
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them, then send them on to tomorrow.
What is that area called? This was supposed to be simulated in Gladiator. The Greek version of heaven is supposed to be a very large field with all those the wheat like that.
To destroy everything, you bore the gaze.
That was crazy.
And lived. You have stepped on
I'm so shooketh.
destruction's path. It is born at the end of every birth that the possibility of new
Is that not the greatest thing you've seen? That was very cool.
It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name, the Lord Ravager, to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius destined with their addition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 496. It is a fury called FIN. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Da 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 da. Chris, hello. Ooh. I'll be waiting for you in something. Doo-doo. Zyx is short, hello. Welcome back, Shark. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. I don't know that symbol. Is that new? Numi 13 experiment progress 99%. Log updated. Boop. Nikos 469 content refreshed. Oh, that's the name of Amphorius. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Boop. Boop. Philia. Prima Mobile. Current location unknown. I like how they just have what looks like randomly generated usernames here. Anomaly log. The hero within. Mem.
This was ordained by fate.
Neat.
Long had I
Oh,
foreseen
wait, is that Delta? I thought Delta's a triangle, right? Shark, it's me. Intrusion variables. March. Daniel. Broop. Oh. Flame Chase volume, more Primo Gems? Ooh. More Jade. Oh yeah, we love that. Jade. Ooh. This has all of them, huh? Nice. What's my Jade count now? 35 and 24,000, I think. 25 or 35 wishes and 24,000. Pretty sure.
The ancient chaos was shrouded in silence and shadow.
I think that's it.
The giant
Nouvellette Water, hello. How you doing?
From the earth.
Hope you're doing well.
Sweet dreams.
So sad about Cyrene. Yeah, I was saving for her too, but she doesn't sound very good.
And as they
Big
slept,
yikes.
the 100 eyes of Aquila had already opened, and Fagusa had begun to stir the playful waves. Yet Georios remained weighty and silent. Layer upon layer of peaks enveloped the dragon, cradling them in a bed more grand than any in existence. The giant dragon spent their childhood in darkness. From the moment their bleary eyes blinked open from haze of slumber, they hungered to feast on crude iron and drink deep of molten lava.
Delicious.
Until one day they
You pull that green guy, is he good? Anaxa? Yeah, Anaxa's good.
Guttural voice pleaded to glimpse light. The Titan lifted them up by their ribs, slowly raising them. The dragon's spine sliced through the strata of rock, cutting open the soil. When they reached the surface, they summoned mist woven of the fire of the stars. As though seeing themselves clearly and in full through the eyes of a giant bird. The giant dragon walked the earth alone. The Titan knew they were lonely and terrified too, and so sculpted new beasts from flesh and bone. In that wild, barren world, the giant dragon led the beasts of the earth. Excessively long life gifted the giant dragon with eyes that could pierce the veil of years. They witnessed
Othon,
the
hello.
separation
Hello,
of
hello.
day and night, as well as the entanglement of reason and romance. And even Kefali did not neglect to share with them a chalice of golden blood. The ocean teased, saying even should the earth sink utterly, they would not rot. Ever since they opened their eyes, the giant dragon rarely returned to slumber. And thusly, that mesmerizing dream that occasionally burst forth at night etched a trace on their memory. The gods they were familiar with were in this dream, and they were as immense and imposing as ever, yet had lost their freedom. Just what manner of magnificent pathstrider could imprison the Titans as mere reflections? The giant dragon dreamed also of their own path, that great breath from the heavens, or perhaps from beyond even the heavens. They dreamed of silver shards amongst the stars, reflecting the form of another giant dragon. That great cerulean dragon approached Amphorius, the distant
Chris, hello. Hello, hello. HSR, yeah. Have I tried a new Pokemon? No, I don't have a Switch. I heard, like, you can get through it really, really fast, though. But there wasn't a whole lot of content there.
Permanence.
Feels kinda yikes. Boo-doo-doo. Mr. Terravox. Get a Switch. Bloop. Bloop. Doo-doo. Oh. Saradra, I haven't even met you yet. Not officially.
A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge, or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles. The Black and White Legions squared off on the battlefield, golden and crimson blood converging into a coursing river.
There's already DLC at launch. Oh boy. Big
the
oof.
leader herself
actually dares to step forth and face peril?
Big
The
oof.
tyrant charged toward the exposed gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece. If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
She lifted the king of the crystal pieces high, as though proclaiming the ascension of a new king. Who would win? The holy city that has stood for 1,000 years.
If there's a DLC at
or the
launch,
foreign
isn't it just part of the base
city-states
game?
invading from
I mean,
1,000 miles
you have to pay
away?
for the DLC.
Hollow
It's not
hatred
just like
ignited
included.
the flames of war. The besieged walls of dawn tottered.
Only a miracle can save us now.
The cowardly elders barred themselves behind closed doors, while the trembling citizenry knelt and prayed.
There is no need to panic. The miracle is already here.
Under the banners dancing like waves, the burning crown shone bright as the wheeling constellations. Who would win? The general
You're playing
who
League,
saved
oh
the
boy.
city, or the high
Good
mighty
luck.
with their privileged authority. The guillotine fell, severing the elder's life. The whispers dissipated, and the scales of victory tipped.
From this day forth, I shall bring justice to the holy city.
The people cried out her name and knelt in reverence, but were stopped by the sound of the scepter of authority striking the ground.
Do not lower your heads beneath my crown.
This was the first and also the only Imperator. Who would win?
Chris.
Humans bursting with ambition, or the omnipotent gods?
The Imperator issued the decree! The start of the flame chase journey is at hand!
Perhaps drawn by the grand design to welcome the Era Nova, or perhaps convinced by that king's great renown. Righteous warriors from across the land gathered before the Imperator's throne. On the day the journey began, the sky was an expanse of fluttering banners. The people gazed upon the overwhelming military alliance, a golden city reflected in their eyes. As for the end of that chess game, the scholars debate endlessly, but such discussions always end with a sigh. The invincible Imperator faded at the pinnacle of power, the crown's flames extinguished in the lake. The banner once revered by the people, along with the broken spears of the heroes, now a tomb.
Boo-doo-doom. Bring. Special Sarager card. Do-do-do-do-do. Can do more of those. Let's see. I wonder if we have all of them. Maybe not. How many? Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. Which would put us at 41 at a minimum. Okay. Let's hold off on that though.
Wake up!
Mem?
Wake up!
Mem!
Buddy, wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part,
Woo!
there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
Don't mess this up.
That's right. moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regrets?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Hello,
Is this a
Cyrene.
meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Huh? A true romantic story, I guess so. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
You know me? Are you Cyrene or Mem? Ordained by fate. That's Mona's line. That is Mona's line.
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles,
but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Then is my wish coming true? Welcome back, Mushroom Puppy.
Yep.
Hello, hello.
Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower.
And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
Oh, going out with your shelter coworkers, nice.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Quiet.
Ooh.
In Cyrene's memories,
Time to stretch.
She always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
Ooh. Who's she waiting for?
I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague
It's
and
only happened
unclear,
millions of times.
as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova.
My greatest wish? It has always been to roam free and experience
But
the
those
whole
stories
world.
went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Is an adventure. And where adventurers go, storytellers must
Lygus is the primary culprit behind everything.
That's right. He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal
This
everything.
was ordained by fate.
Which means he
Long
still
had I
thinks the current
foreseen it.
situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Time to call Screwlum. Write his name is as I've written. Make a wish to the Stellaron to destroy Lygus.
Wouldn't that be a waste? Dan Heng specifically said not to let you use that power. Please don't take
Let's
that
all
risk.
spam emotes.
I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when
Emote
required, it can
only,
also
huh.
serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world?
Oh yeah, we do have our Deus Ex Machina. I forgot about that.
Ivysalicii is a little
Captain
village
Capto,
enclosed
hello.
by time. We might
What is
be
Venti
able to
doing?
contact the outside
He is
world
breaking
from
it
here.
down.
Why don't we give it a try?
We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Rapid Ham. Boop. Ayo. Asha twerk. I love it. Ooh. Oh, I can't pick
Super
up that
quiet
book.
Here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks, is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
Signal strength.
Cyrene is cute.
14.8%.
Yeah.
Dialogue window. 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite. No external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
How are things on the outside world?
Sorry,
Davius,
no good
yeah.
news.
HSR
When
stream.
true geniuses show up once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real
It's not
Nanook.
Droidhead.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
How will we destroy the erudition?
Breaking down interstellar communications.
80%
destroying the
Natlin. Oh
synesthesia
boy.
units, returning cosmic civilizations to the dark ages.
You can do it,
Or
Reinbach.
even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring
I want
the
hot guys but not
cosmos
cute
to
girls.
its
That's why my
knees.
HSR looks be full of cute
Simply
girls.
put,
Like,
it
wait a
will
minute.
tilt all
How'd this
sciences and
happen?
technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious. Based on info provided
a
by
long
the
time.
IPC,
Why now?
Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
14 system hours is no time at all.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Finon didn't die. He's still fighting.
That old Intellitron.
Can we get Big Shark even bigger? Big Shark becomes Huge Shark.
Kephal's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator.
Shark's so chonky he's blocking dialogue choices.
The protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan, Talanton.
Hey.
Law. They
I
are the
remember
rules
him.
that restrain all things in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hong got inside this world, so influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Heard her breaking up.
Herta,
Doop, doop, doop.
the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Where's March 7th?
March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
Well, then I don't have any other questions.
In your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
What do you think about them?
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talanton had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
A relaxed scene like this
I don't regret
probably
pulling Saridra.
no longer exists in the outside world.
The Imperator. Bloop. Ooh, treasure. Yoink. Bloop. Collect. Rapid ham. Any more treasure? More rapid ham. I don't think the treasure, yeah. When I was here before, there was no treasure. Oh, spirit thief time. Come on back here. Of course you should change it. Bloop. Bloop. And I'll take this too. Ooh, and more. Well, that's nice. There's a puzzle there. Couple puzzles. 3 of 17 chests, huh? This puzzle must be lower? No, it's above? Where could it be?
Check in Primos finally at last.
Bullets!
But you
Ooh,
got
yeah.
to be quick and fast, because if you missed this after all of my rhymes, it means you weren't paying attention all this time. Not pointing any fingers, no way, unless you might be a cheesy penguin bear today.
Da-da-da-da! Primo gems achieved! Thank you, Bullets! So very blessed once again. Thanks for the daily check-in reminder. Oh yeah! Should I investigate this or look for more treasure? It's a wind chime. Oh. Rapid ham. Bloop. Bloop. And a book and a statue. Aha, another treasure. Another pattern. Let's see. Which one do we have to do? Boop. There we go. Bountiful chest.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Alright. Next area. We got a statue. Another rapid ham. New area. Wind chime. Boop. There's a garment maker. Another treasure and a book. Treasure here. Oh, another spirit thief. Are you open to playing Steam games? Sure. Sure. Bloop. Oh, little bug. Oh, cute. It's so round. Curious worm. Alright. I don't like the name though. Not one bit. How peaceful. Bloop. Another treasure.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Alright, let's see. We gotta enter this way. Boop. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Alright. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Boop. Down we go. Boop. Let's see, how are we gonna make it so we get this one? We need 2 moves. Let's see. If we go this way, you catch us. There's no other spot we can go to unless we get here faster. Let's see. Boop. Let's see. How do we do this? Let's see. Alright, let's see, where are we at? Let's see. Alright, let's try again. Now what if we do, if we just fall? And then fall again? There we go. Boop. Pause. Ta-da! Oh yeah, you wanted a Yulan review, didn't you? And you... Yulan review! Aqua! C4! 10, 10, 13, 77, 262, 173, 46% hydro damage. The Matriarch of Elegance. 16 crit rate. Wow. What a goblet. 9% attack on your circlet though. Could have been better. Yes, this is very good. W crit rate, crit damage, and ER with no energy recharge substats. Or no energy recharge main stat. Just substats. Craziness. I know it's not a good piece. Ah! But it does have 13 or 12 crit damage. So pretty good. Definitely pretty good. With position of ores get changed after we mine or will spawn same location. They always spawn at the same location, but it does take a few days for them to respawn. Yeah, 173 just from subs. That's actually insane. Actually insane. Yeah, very cool. How much extra HP does she get after C4? It is 10%. Up to 40%. Okay. Just need 4 enemies to hit. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. 20% usually. Yeah, usually there's a couple enemies. You're typically not running through all 4. Very nice. Very, very nice. Gorgeous artifacts. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that's the wrong one. Boop. Here we are. There's the butterfly. Another puzzle up here somewhere. Title bounty. Ooh, let's turn these in.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
This fountain is way too thirsty. Lygus. I brought you something special today. Here you go. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, and a wish.
Right here.
Nice. Doo-doo-doo.
The taste of celestial
Can I give you this one? No, I have 0 of those. Okay, never mind. Dog's moaning, bro. This fountain. Here we go. Let's see if we get lucky. That's not gold. Maybe it's something useful. Oh, it's purple. Maybe a useful light cone? Or it's Misha. I wonder. What do you have, Yangqing? You don't have anything. Yeah, I didn't have your light cone, so I put Acheron's on Danheng.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
There's one. So now 25,000 jade and 25 wishes? 35 wishes. C1 is her worst con is insane information. That is crazy. Huh. How odd. It said C1 through 5. Oh, C1 and 5. I thought you said T1 through 5. I was like, that's clearly incorrect. What do we get for actually delivering all the bugs to the garment maker? I don't think I've ever finished that. I can't make them level up. They're only at level 20. Kaching and Tanari, Bennett 60. Should I use them? You can use them for now and slowly build up your Xiangling and Lanyan. So stay at AR 35 while you build them up. If you don't, if you ascend too quickly, the enemies you fight will end up being a lot tougher for you. So just take some time and build them. Then you can ascend. For tracking a bug? Yeah. I do know that. Bloop. Oh. What kind of gift? Let's collect this. Bloop. There's 5 more treasures here, huh? Somewhere. One behind here, perhaps? I don't think I can get behind this tent. Back there. You saw it? Bloop. I missed a bug. Oh. That's probably because I wasn't looking for a bug. There it is. Hey, worm. Let me guess, there's another bug there? Nope, that's just a flower. That looks like a bug, but it's probably just a flower too. Yep, it's like a pomegranate. Did you do the new event? I did. Dun 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 dun. We got all the stuff. Dun dun. I like events that make you do like a bajillion damage. Ooh, book.
This is important. And that's also important. It's not gonna fit into my bag. Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
Is there an easy way to use the treasure compass that we have? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Can I set this in like in here? Nope. I wish there was a button where it's like, just press this button for the treasure compass. Use. Oh, there it is. There's a book and a treasure. Over this way, huh? Ah. I didn't realize we could go this way. Here we are. The Membrance Maze. Alright, next one. I guess this is in the Membrance Maze itself. There's a book and a treasure.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
And then that way. There's the event. Another treasure. Ring. Is that a bug? Hey there, little bug. Visitor worm. Another puzzle. Just make this, huh? Ooh, this is interesting. Ooh. Which way do we want it to go? Like this? Let's see, what do we have? 4 of these in a triangle. Let's see, can I triangle you? Kind of. Not really. You hate these puzzles? Spatial reasoning! Angel, hello. Unheard of. Not unheard of. Boop. Just not super common. Have a good one, Ash. Alright, this can go there. And that doesn't do enough for us. Bloop. Though we did make something that looks kind of like a little bird. Like a little crane or an egret. Oh, well, there's hints. Use hints. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, if that's the case, then it's probably something that's like this. Maybe? Nope. Doo-doo. Oh, okay. If that's the case, this goes down here. This goes like this, and this goes here. Da-da-da. Living others draining my resources. Yep.
Didn't think I could find that.
Genshin is a game about resource management, Adam. And so learning how to manage your resources is what ends up taking you far. And if you want to go fast, that is what will drain your resources even faster. So it's best just to like slow down and build your characters one by one, even if it takes a while. Bring. Huh?
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
How do we get there? I guess this way. There it is. All basic treasure chest has been found. Cool, very nice. Back here, wonder where this puzzle is. Maybe it's got to be ground level. And maybe not there, maybe this way? Here we are. Okay, let's see. How many moves do we have here? So let's see. So we need you to end up here for every move but one. Alright, that won't work. Oh, and that one comes down too. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's too many. Bloop. Okay, let's see. That'll kill this. Let's see. Maybe that'll do it. There you go, and then that goes there. Put this. Aha! Lucked my way into figuring it out. Boop. Treasure. Now that all the treasure's found, I think we're ready. Retrieve the anchor.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at ID's Elysiae?
We can come back here whenever. Also, I found all the treasure. So, up we go.
This village is where FIN-ancially life started.
30 million cycles ago.
After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path?
Prepare for the worst.
This duty is far too heavy. And it'd be unwise to be blindly optimistic. Maybe we are doomed to fail, just like how FIN-ancially was doomed. It'd be yet another fruitless attempt.
Lunala, hello. Hello. How you doing?
Sacrifice. But I keep feeling that it's not the time to despair just yet. Is it because Dan Heng and March 7th are still here? Or is it because of Cyrene? There are still too many secrets yet to be unveiled in Amphorius. Here's hoping that one of those secrets can end up turning the whole situation around.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and...
I don't even know the story, but poor
FIN-ancially,
yeah.
Of time.
Oh boy.
Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. FIN-ancially must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Woo! Again? Stand with me. Let's become heroes.
Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
Woo! A new travel partner. Don't try to replace Firefly, Cyrene.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Oh no. Not again.
Then you should indeed treasure the view before you. For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
You just got off work? Nice, Kimmy. Hello. Lygus? Still daring to approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence, so I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
People coming over still got stuff to do. Ah, true. Gotta get everything ready. I understand. Oh.
What is this place?
A weird TV land.
Farewell then. May we reunite in the new world.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness.
The light of the Dawn Device never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
This looks like a snake.
But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Don't have anybody else who can use the reactions yet. Do you have Lauma? Nefer Lauma's be pretty good. Reach out and touch the screen. An eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body.
Outlier.
Wish that Aino could. That would be useful.
My greatest wish? It has always been the one great experience.
Skip enough allowment and Flynn's. Ooh.
I would add that wherever I go, it simply must be with you.
This is the
So you pretty much have to run Aino with Nefer then.
and the real universe. The audience.
And then I guess you could run Nahida and like another random healer.
This experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land, and the 12 demigods
Yeah, that should be
up to
fine.
them shed their disguise of legend.
I know on Serenity, Nefer on Night Sky, Night Sky's Unveiling, Nahida on Deepwood, Yao on Instructors. That would probably work pretty well.
The romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget
Ooh, jackfruit flavor, nice,
and
Chip.
far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient
HP for heals. I'm thinking about like buffs overall. Like Instructors would be a nice buff for Yao.
the first numerals and symbols on parchment.
A little bit of Instructors
turned into a
with a with like Aino.
These relentless decoders.
That gives you a little bit more elemental mastery, and then Nahida obviously gives you a lot of EM too.
The pen of divinity and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple prose, get to the point.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolation.
Nobody's home in dreams.
Hoping
Yeah.
that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
Trying to make a deal with us, huh? When Iron Tomb descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them.
Who are you?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
I never thought about becoming unparalleled. I cannot trust my promises you make. I will rule the cosmos even without your help. Clearly.
Ruling over is not exactly the same as unparalleled. That being said, I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
I'll defeat you right here and right now.
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
What?
33 millionth eternal
100
recurrence.
years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants,
HSR
and
Farina.
not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind.
A fish.
Wading through the carnage like a
She
fish
seems
in
a
the
lot.
sea.
Yeah. She does seem like a little
The people
little
full
much.
Of wrath surged with her,
Extra
forming a
incarnate.
colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
That's what dot damage can do, huh?
Armorial Palace! To Dawn Cloud's heights!
Marmorial Palace. Wait, the Palais Marmonia? No, wrong game. Farina? No, wrong game. It's crazy that we didn't know anything about her until just now.
It is said that
She
after the
seems
flames
kind of
died,
important.
people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akima's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra.
Saridra.
Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up!
I was talking to Lygus, trying to beat him.
Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to...
I think there was a throwaway line about both of them during Castoris and Naxapart. I don't remember that very much.
Awake at last?
Wouldn't surprise me if there
Have to
was.
use my wake-up magic on you then?
Wake up magic. Smack. Smack. Where exactly are we?
We've arrived.
They said those two had
A
fallen
familiar
were present
place.
with
Temple
Terrorbox.
of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall.
Like one
And
singular
also
line.
the end of the first flame chase journey.
The law didn't gotta
Indeed.
wait.
The first flame chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
Sounds like someone's in there.
Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Yeah, sounds good. Let's ninja. Let's hide from the shadows. Unyielding sacrifice. Boo-doo-doo. Ooh, let me operate this. No, I can't. Alright. Go inside the sanctum. Have I been here before? No, this looks new. Maybe. However, I think this is a good time because I still need to reset my PC and hopefully fix everything. So I'm going to head off now, try to reset everything, eat, and hopefully get everything working again for tomorrow. So I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Hopefully Genshin won't keep crashing. So have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay awesome, and I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Have a good one. Take care. Da-da-da. Hopefully everything goes well. See you tomorrow.